Hello, everyone. Okay, okay. First, take down the monitor. Oh god, I have my hand cam on. I should definitely set up a thing to hide that really quick. Good thing I just never show. I just have that cam kind of not showing. Let's launch the game. I was so late today. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Let me see. Yay, there we have it. Satisfactory on the thingy. And now we do this. Boom. There we are. Uh-huh. Why is Discord just doing the most random things? I don't understand it. Am I really... is my audio really going off so oftenly? At least not on... Yeah, at least not on OBS. But maybe on Discord it is. Okay, time to switch up to Tootsie. Let's say hi. And let's play the game. Tootsie. Yes. Boom. Oh, off it. Yeah, okay. sorry. I was like, what? Nice. Yes. I did hear you say, oh, we have uranium casing or whatever. Uh-huh, we have... oh, no. oh, no. Do we need this file right now? Is it like a is it kind of a situation where we just need to kind of make it work? yeah. oh my god. Yeah, we don't need this much power, do we? yeah. Good. Did I? Yeah. It do be working. yeah, I think it's like a delayed shutdown that takes like a long time. Definitely. I wonder if did you make all of the did you put all of the materials down? I think we're missing the other side. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I guess the other ones are for the plutonium whatevers. Can't be bothered to remember the name. So yeah, encased. Hmm. I'll check that production. Oh, okay, so these are not sourced from here. But I want to eventually source them from here, so I'm gonna make the thing anyway. Um, these encased beams. And this. Okay, yeah, we have everything except the control units. That's true. Not not control units. Fuck, I forget. The electromagnetic field something. We just need more copper nodes. That makes sense. Hmm. Is it just maybe we're making too many mm, copper sheets? Not the other one? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Also, you can probably change all of those to only make copper wire or cables, since there's the giant copper sheet factory. You'll say completely overkill. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. To the space elevator. Maple producing things? What? Oh, yes. Yes, I did do that. Like, a long time ago. But yeah, I did do that. Oh, was that true? Oh, no. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I remember I did that, but only now. Because that happened so long ago. But yeah. Yeah, the resource denial. We're playing StarCraft now. Yeah, I'm briefing your S SVCs. I forgot how they're called. SCVs, yeah. Yeah. Something like that, right? I really like that. I should do them. I never bought the the paid ones, but I also never finished the sorry fuck. How are they called? I'm blanking out. There's the Terran. There's the Zerg. Like the single player campaign and then the missions. Like there's a free campaign which is the Terran campaign. Winds of Liberty. And then there's a Sir campaign that's paid, but then there's the other guys. I forget their name. Protoss, yeah, Protoss. Yeah, there's a Protoss campaign that I didn't finish. I just got to half of it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know. I know that the game was paid and then it went free to play, right? And I played it after it was free to play. So I don't know exactly how it works. Uh-huh. Yeah, I got into it like after it was free to play, so mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Did you have more than one campaign? Maybe that's the only Winds of Liberty, okay. Okay. So those are the expansions, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I never I know Brood War, it's like I don't know. I'm tempted to say it's like the prequel or the spiritual prequel or something, you know, like the game that came before it. No, as in Brood Wars. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I never saw StarCraft 1 either, so for me it was just like just hop into the story of the second one and it's like, oh, I guess this cool guy was like a legendary hero or whatever. Yeah. Well, you can pretty much glean it, you know? It's like he was working with the government or something and then he got uh like ousted. Yeah, I don't know. What I got was he was in love with the lady that became the Zerg, like hive mind. Um um sorry. I'm trying to think of what you're asking. Like the lady that was the brain of the hive mind? Is that who you're talking? Mm-hmm. Carryman? Oh yeah, I remember that name. Kitty Ken. Okay. Yeah. I remember that name. Yeah, because the last mission is like, she's coming. Watch out for Carrie Ken or something. Yeah. Man, that last mission is so cool. Where you ally it with the evil guys from the Terran government, and you like fight her, and she comes in waves, and you defeat her, and then she like respawns after a while. I remember making like the ultimate Terran turtle composition in that part. Yeah, just like making a base that every wave I could defend it, and yeah, I used to play it like that. Uh, for me, the missions, I lost the missions when I ran out of resources in the map to not heal my star cruisers, I think. The big guys. Yeah. When I couldn't repair those anymore. When I couldn't repair those anymore because there wasn't more resources in the map, then I lost. Hello, Snow Owl. Yeah, I know. Time just blends together. True. Oh my god. Face. We love that. Just Steam has this new thing. Well, not new, but they want to put the overlay within the game. And so if it's so annoying, and it also shows an OBS, so it's like like Dexter's playing Marvel Rivals, and it takes up the whole screen. It's yeah. Yeah, it's huge. Mm-hmm. There has to be a setting to unload that. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to wake up the tractors. Yeah, you know what happened before? I was always working on the oil refinery, so I noticed. But now I don't. Yeah. Oh, I'm running out of concrete. Let me go get like 5,000 more of it. Um, it doubles? Huh. So is it more of like a... Mhm. Yeah, to the base. Huh. Makes sense. Yeah. You know what? I prefer that. Up to 2 hours? Wow. Yeah. uh but no info live computer thought. VTT, you're so dumb and so endearing at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the charm. Okay, I should definitely make the other things, so... Hola Mabel, paso a saludar. Tengo evaluación de deportes. Sí, al profe se le hizo gracioso hacernos a las 7 de la mañana un sábado con frío y hambre en Semana Santa para tomar su evaluación. ¡Guau! Hola Diablo, ¿cómo estás? He's saying that he has like PE training in like in Holy Week and it's like super cold. So yeah. Dile a Tutsi. Yeah, yeah, without doxing or whatever. It's less cold than you, but it's pretty cold compared to most places on Earth. Kind of like New York cold. Well, yeah, you can see the movies and stuff, right? Yes. Yeah, you know, it like snows in the winter, but it doesn't snow in the other. Mhm. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna read what Diablo said. Like, dile a Tutsi que espero que le vaya bien y que aún me siga pareciendo un melocotón XD. So, Diablo says, I don't know where this comes from. But he says that that he hopes you're good. He hopes that you're okay, whatever, and then he says that you still look like a peach to him. Like a peach, like the fruit. I absolutely don't know why that means. Damn it. Discord is just too sensitive. Should I just ignore it? I could go and push to talk. I could also just make the sensitivity higher. That seems to be a better thing. Automatic sensitivity. Let's go. That's really better. What do I even need? I need to think about what I need for the plutonium whatevers. Plutonium fuel rod. This needs encased plutonium cell, which is made in an assembler. There's a stupid Discord overlay. How do I get rid of that? Maybe I should put in full screen. There we go. It's less bothersome that way. If it still crashes again, then I'll change it back. Okay, so encased plutonium cell. Let's craft it with whatever that blue thing is. Open in the codex. Plutonium pellet. Producing in a particle accelerator, huh? Well, that fucking sucks. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm checking out that the plutonium cells are way more complicated than I thought. What even is this? Yeah. Non-fissile uranium. Oh no. Damn, I need sulfuric acid and alumina solution? Yeah. Whatever, I'll just like, expand the thing. Okay, so we need it. Instruct more pilots. Did I watch the little... What? Sorry? Oh, I didn't! I didn't. Let me check it out right now. I thought you were referencing the... just the... Spawn more overlords. Tortilla. Can we sink the nuclear waste? Let me see. Who knows? Maybe you do need this amount of power. Because we need to use particle accelerators for that. No, it's just I'm thinking about it if like like we're not running into problems right now. Well, apparently not. You cannot you cannot think uranium waste. Makes sense. So the plutonium fuel rods need the... I'm just checking the process and it's like, so... Whatever. I'm just being lazy. It doesn't really say that it's non-sinkable. Yeah. No, I'm trying and it just doesn't work. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or the game really is just telling me that I'm trying to be too cheeky. Okay, I'm just gonna make the new things here. We're gonna need 2 more strain stations. One for alumina solution and sulfuric acid. for the concrete demand, yeah. That is true. I don't think I ever went down in the map. Maybe because we're like already at the most southern part of the map, but I don't know. Oh, we did. Yeah. I remember exploring top right because there's like nitrogen and stuff in there. Oh, that's yeah, that's like the middle of the map. There's even more stuff. There's like a giant waterfall, and there's just like a ton of glaciers and some mountainy region that's like super arid. Why can it be built here? Is this like not a region that you can build stuff in? Oh, you can. I'm just missing materials and it's just not showing me. Oh no, I pressed the button that hides the UI. Maybe. Oh no, never mind. It's there. It was just a bug, I think. I did it. I think I am uploading them to the depot. Oh, we have the iodine infused filters, but not. You can. I did upload the coal and the fabric to it, so you can craft them. You just have to do a crafting thing and equipment. Ooh, this is bad. I have to remove this entire train station to amplify this. Or the train can just pass through the station to go there. Sure. I'll do that. Oh no. The bees. Yes, yesterday we were playing on Red's channel. It was fun. It's it's one of those games where people get really good at them, and there's like a million things to do. So definitely, Red is like raft. The shark one. Yeah, you're like in a boat and you have to survive. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games where there's a lot of content and a lot of things to do. So people get like really good at it. And yeah, being just a noob at it, it's like you feel a little bit lost at the beginning, but it's very fun. Yeah, I've never seen Divinity 2, but yeah. 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 Why we're still here. Yes, the suck. I need to do like a playthrough of every Metal Gear Solid game and see how. Because I. Hmm? Sorry. Because the thing is, I played it. I played some of them, and then I watched a video on what the story of the other ones. So like I played 2 and I played 4. I never played 5. Um, and I played 3, right? So I played 2, 3, and 4. Yes. And then I filled the gaps with like YouTube videos and stuff that explain the other ones. Yeah, yeah. Because I never had the first one. I just don't know. Hmm. No, I mean yes. I mean Metal Gear Solid, not Metal Gear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because that one's yeah, that one's I know that one's actually plot relevant in some ways. Hmm. Yeah, but yeah, ain't nobody playing that. You know, it would be fun playing it. But it's definitely like one of those rage games, you know? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, retro hard. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. The only game that I beat like that, that's like a old school hard, it's Ghosts and Goblins. Um, the Game Boy remake of Ghosts and Goblins. That was that game is hard. In the sense of like, just there's so many cheap things that can kill you, and then you have to replay the whole game if you die. Yeah. So you know, like if you had save points and stuff, you could totally just not. No, no, no. I played it on Game Boy. Yeah, no, yeah. Hmm. But you know what the funniest thing is? Yeah, after you beat the entire game, um, they just kick you to the first level and you have to beat again. And I didn't do that. So I didn't get like yeah, I didn't get the true ending or whatever. But it's like it was such bullshit. It's not like the game changes. It's not like there's like a different boss or whatever. It's the exact same game. Um yes, you just have to do it again. That's so stupid. So I just decided to not do it. So you know what? I can be told that I didn't actually beat Ghosts and Goblins, but whatever. The most important part of that game is there's like weapon pickups, and yeah, basically if you pick a weapon, it replaces the weapon that you already have, and there's a very good weapon, but then the other drops, the other weapon drops keep spawning. So now you have to like defeat all the monsters, dodge all the shots, and also dodge all of the weapon upgrades that are really bad. Because once you get like the dagger, you just want the dagger like all the game. And they're just worse. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and like you have to pick the same upgrade to the same weapon to upgrade it. And then you pick the other one and it's level 1 and it's so bad, yeah. Man, they really they they were really after your quarters back then. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, with the like campaign and stuff? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The harder. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That does seem like something they would do. Hmm. Yeah. That, yeah. It's basically just like slot machines but with extra steps. I gotta say, I watch the slot machines that people use in like the casinos and stuff. Oh. Oh, true. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, to hive mind like beings really don't appreciate sentience. But to be fair, um, I think we are kind of like genetically modified version of a human that doesn't have to eat or anything. It's kind of bad that not everyone in the server gets the prompt. Hmm. Yeah, and you know, maybe some people, maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe some people prefer not to, you know, focus on what they're doing, and it doesn't make sense to send a message to the ones that are not collecting the spheres, because then they wouldn't understand what's happening. I don't know. But then, you know, the research one place for everyone. So I mean, research is for the whole world, so. Oh, for collecting the spheres? Oh. Yeah. Like 10 watts? Wow. So much power. They gave up. They gave up with the European city names, and now it's just like Station 48, Station 47. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Nope. People are just screaming a lot more. Yeah, it's in voice sensitivity, but it's like yeah, just no, it's auto. It's just a lot of noise. True. Yeah. God, I want to get into Transformers a lot, but I just don't know. Like, it seems. You haven't watched all the movies. It, is it like new, as in like this year, or like a couple years ago, maybe? Okay. Alright. The last one I saw was the like I didn't see a lot of them, and then I wanted to get into them, so I watched the. Oh, nice. Uh-huh. Yeah. That does seem like a cool thing. Yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, I went to watch the one about the animals. Like the new one that they made, like the Michael Bay kind of movie on Transformers. That it was kind of a reboot. I think it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. uh, uh-huh. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the funniest thing was the Optimus Primal. Yeah. The gorilla guy is named Optimus Primal. Oh god, this song is so loud. I'm gonna change it. Uh-huh. There it is. Yeah, basically I wanted to get into it. But I don't like the, I don't know. Like I want to see the robots and the, you know, the like whole lore and stuff. I don't want to see the humans. The human plots are so boring. Let's go. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Cuz I saw a video, I didn't understand it fully, but that was talking about how um it was just basically explaining the lore of it, and that sometimes the the writers they don't explain why the Decepticons are evil, and they just look like a really good guy. um, at the end of the day, where it's like, oh, this is kind of interesting. I want to see. I want to see what's happening here. I wonder what someone who actually knows about it uh says about that, because maybe it's like, no, he's like super duper evil or stuff. What um well, I guess I have to ask at the beginning. Like, do you watch a lot of Transformers? It's like a cool thing that you like. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Magazine shot. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get the concept, yeah. Oh, you. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, which one of those? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, they're squared. Mm-hmm. I watched like the first one and that one, the Rise of the Beast. Mhm. The oh, I luckily never watched one of those, but yeah, they do seem very annoying, right? Do Transformers grow up? Are they children at the beginning? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. There's the. I think the same happens with kaiju movies, where it's like Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. Uh. You know what? I haven't heard all the conversations with Ada and Sam. I call him Sam, but it's really not his name. But he didn't. What? Uh huh. Yeah, yeah. Share the load. Yeah, yeah. Damn it. Yep. I do feel like it's kind of like a habit the thing where it's like I started in one place in like the desert or whatever, and like even when I played on Giga server, I like immediately went there because it's like it's the one thing I know, and making any other setup was like it's just too complicated for my brain. Yeah, it does seem to be that way. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, I feel like the same thing happens with like kaiju movies, where for some reason they want to make a Godzilla movie, and like 90% of the movie is like some plot about the humans doing some random thing, and I'm like, what? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, and it never works. Yeah. As soon as someone pulls a gun on the monster, you know the monster is immune to guns, right? It's like yeah, it's a pretty dumb thing. It's kind of like the yeah. Hmm. It's the whole thing about like the sometimes to make a villain seem more threatening, they need to like, oh, this guy beat this guy, right? And like it happened with Piccolo in Dragon Ball, where it's like, oh, the new villain comes and he beats Piccolo. Oh my god, he's so strong. And then it happens over and over again, and it's just like, okay, the so Piccolo is just like the most weak guy ever, and he's not. But it seems like that, right? Yeah, in general, yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. It's like the like the all the Saiyans got murdered because nobody could, Frieza was like trying to prevent the Super Saiyan from coming, and like then all of the Saiyans, like all of them, no, none of them trained hard enough. None of them had, the the like it was conviction or whatever to become a Super Saiyan. And only Goku can do it. So it's like, oh, it's this legendary Super Saiyan or whatever. And then, Goku has a kid, and it's like, oh, let's lift weights for a year, and then you're Super Saiyan. And it's like, well, couldn't any of the other guys do that? Yes, definitely. Oh, you're watching Super? Mm-hmm. 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 The teleportation, or yeah, the God Key thing. The Ultra Instinct. Uh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Super. They try to like power creep by saying, now you have God Key, and then they had to kind of like work from the beginning because God Key was just different from all the others, and then it got immediately like like everyone could like stand on the same level as the gods. And it's like, oh, why do you do this? You don't even have to do this. But yeah, and then mhm. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah. Yes. Mhm. 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 Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and Boo never shows up. Boo was sleeping. Yeah, and and Uber exists, but because they want to make Super before the end of C, they can't put Uber in it, and it doesn't make sense at all. Because Uber's like Uber's like Majin Buu, but even better, you know. Well, that's the thing. They are like that, but they also somehow just made the decision that Super is all before the final episode of C, and Uber is in the last episode of C. Um, so basically, yeah, that they need to make it so that the first time that Uber and Goku meet isn't that last episode, so they can't meet right now. It's, I mean, yeah, yeah. It does feel like yeah, it's super contrived. Um, it's like yeah. It's definitely more of like a yeah, man. We we love Dragon Ball in Latin America. We yeah, it was a big event when that happened. Um, I don't know if you've heard about this, but in Mexico, they started airing like the last episodes of the Tournament of Power on stadiums, and Toei, the animators for it, were like they were soliciting the Japanese government to say like, oh, you can't do this. Um, and the Japanese government told them that they couldn't do it, and the Mexican government just went, "Now we're going to do it anyway. It doesn't matter." uh, it was so fun, and there's the whole like when that was happening, the fan base on the internet was so big that there was like so many memes, so many like cultural moments that were cool. Um, no. Okay, I'll just speak louder. Thank you for telling me. Yeah. So yeah, what happens is that the yeah, so the fan base was very much in that part of the story. Like it was like the biggest a Dragon Ball had ever been in the Tournament of Power, and they were like ups. You know, people were making like theories and stuff of like who's gonna win and what's gonna happen, and basically people got really upset when some stuff happened. I don't know exactly where you are. I think, yeah, yes, this would be kind of a spoiler, so. But yeah, people got very, people got very upset when some things happened, and they started making their own head canon. Yeah, yeah, their own head canon about how things would work, and um, it's so funny because then, so there's this thing. I don't know if you heard of Gohan Blanco. Yeah, so the Blanco means white in Spanish, right? And you know that Ultra Instinct Goku is he has white hair. Um, so when the toys got leaked that showed Goku with the white hair, they were saying like, oh, Gohan's also gonna get this power, and and yeah, they were we didn't have a name, so we used to call him like Gohan Blanco, like Gohan White, and then uh the the head canon got parodied because it was so ridiculous that then um they started like, oh, then the next evolution is Gohan Calvo, which means Gohan bald. And there was just like he got rid of all the hair, and they would do like fan animations and art style, and it just it was so funny. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen the videos that are like all power levels in Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, that's a very Latin American thing. Where it's like a yeah, 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 yeah. hmm Yeah, yeah, like it Krillin with the Krillin with that destructo beam could like kill Freezer, you know? Like yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. So Maro really likes Dragon Ball, right? Is she? So I'm the kind of fan that's like I really like it, but I hate how it's written. Like I really wish it was different. Is she the same way? Where it's like this is kind of stupid, but I like it anyway. I haven't gotten to that part. Yeah. Well, you were the one who was talking when we got interrupted. It was more you said, "Why do you have to explain it?" Mm-hmm. That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, in the blender. Oh, I can do it in the blender. Oh no, then I used to. Okay, whatever. No, no, no. Never mind. I just saw the things differently. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Next to our starting place is one that I never found. I just don't know where it is. Like I was. Oh, did you? Oh, I don't know if it was even underground. There's like a raised mountain, and it was telling me that it was inside of it. So I think that there was like a way to get inside of it. You know. Mm-hmm. I hate that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The mini dungeon. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Magic Knight. Bye bye, tutors. Okay, so this pipe's straight. I was paranoid that it was not gonna be straight. Also, my music is over. I should do autoplay on the music. Let me do something. Ooh, Super Mario Galaxy, let's go. Oh, you know what? I should mute Discord in the meanwhile. Well, I should tell Tootsie to mute, but I'll mute in the meantime. Just to, not have his hot mic on air. Okay. Super Mario. Damn, I don't even have a thingy. Maybe I just do it like this. Yeah, maybe this works. Look that way. Look that way. Oop, never mind. Is that it? Not the distractions. Yeah, I should definitely do the stackable, whatever it is. Stackable pipeline support. And just do it here. I should put this. But then just make it two. Oh, do we don't have the ceiling one, maybe. Oh. Is there no stacked on the ceiling? Maybe there is. I'm just not watching it. Let me go ahead and do... Ah, whoa, whoa, hello, Button! How you doing, Button? Oh, maybe Tootsie's back. Yeah, sorry, you just had a... Yes, sorry. You had your mic open, so I didn't want to, you know, display your... whatever you guys were talking about. No, it's more like a, you know, you were in your break. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. It's Easter. Uh-huh. Eggs? A stick? Wow. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if you... Yeah. Yeah. Too much chocolate. Wow, we can buy hard drives. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm searching for the ceiling, like, stackable pipe bowl. But I guess there's not. I guess that doesn't exist. It does exist? So I have the stackable pipeline support, but I can't put it on the ceiling. Mhm. Yeah. Maybe. Because the thing about the ceiling conveyor belts is that they are something else, right? They're like a different thing. So I expected there to be one for the pipes, but yeah, I just don't see it. And I can't even like make it taller. You know how when you do a pipeline support? Oh, this is a wall pipeline support. Maybe that's the thing. Aha, this one you can do it. Okay. Maybe I figured it out. So I think the pipeline support. Oh, the pipeline support can't be on the ceiling. Shit. Okay. Oh, never mind. Mm, 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 mm. That's kind of surprising that there's such a different tradition for Easter. In yeah, yes, you can totally ram your your cars into the monsters. And it is a hmm? Me or I think I said that it was interesting that there was like a different yeah. I think that the sad thing was Botan, you know. No. As in, he was saying that he was sad that you can't run over the creatures. uh-huh. Yeah. And wow. Oh, and it gives out water. No, then we have to dispose of the water. I guess we can use the water for the route it back into the nuclear power plant. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm making the plutonium whatever cells, which is like the first step into making disposing of the nuclear waste. And I keep doing this thing where I pin a subject on my head, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, when I have the chance, I can bring this up. And then the only thing I think of is how I pinned something, but I don't remember what I pinned. So yeah. Yeah. But it never works. I'm always like, mm-hmm. Oh yes. Yeah. What the seventh was, yeah. Yeah, and then I'm in my brain of like, did I actually need 7 things? And I just miscounted. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, that's the play, I think. When I had to study, yeah, well, when I was in school, uh, I usually did that for subjects. It's like, let's say that, yeah, I had to remember, I don't know, I had to remember 3 formulas, and then I knew that there were 3 of them. And so when I was like, uh, just checking if I remembered everything for the test, I was like, okay, what are the 3 things? And it's usually, it usually helped. Yes. Mm-hmm. That is true. Oh, I know how this is supposed to go. This makes a lot more sense. Um, it's kind of hard to explain via voice, but basically, instead of the conveyor, mm-hmm. So I figured out how to do the pipe management on the ceiling. Basically, you put all the pipes, uh, like a circuit board, where there's no like 3D maneuvering. Uh, and then when you need to go past the other pipe, you just put a pipeline junction, but vertically, and then you just boom, you just route the pipe down, and that boom, that's it. It's fixed. Yeah. So I yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, this is definitely not a. I guess that's why they didn't add the stackable ceiling conveyor belt or whatever. Could be. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Right now in sound alerts, the voice that reads the TTS is Ada, but I don't know if Satisfactory used one that existed before, or or if that voice just got really popular because of Satisfactory. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I enjoy the the Giga. He uncensored the train line from Satisfactory. That's very funny. Yeah, the choo choo motherfucker. He uncensored it for stream. I find that hilarious. Let's go. Mhm. I'm thinking of the design of the space. Yeah, because I'm like, It doesn't seem efficient. I think I need to flip this one. Radiation level to the maximum once I dismantle the nuclear power plant. It's okay, I got plenty of filters. I just need to work fast. Oh no! Okay, there. Game freezes and I panic. No. Like freezing? It stutters a little bit, but like complete frozen where you can't move or anything. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, I need 10 supercomputers. Are you near the supercomputers? Oh, I guess I could see it on the map. Oh, because you're exploring. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. I did forget. Da. Why is there radiation level here? Oh, because of the train. Makes sense. Do we have any supercomputers here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Why are the high-speed connectors not working? Because of cables. Where are these supercomputers being used at? Yeah, we have one manufacturer crafting them. And it doesn't get enough cables to work all the time. Hi, Akko! How you doing? How's your day? Hope it's really good, and I hope it gets even better. Thank you for the cheeseburger. What do you say when you lose 25% of your roof? You're ruthless. Oh, oof. Oh my god. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Why can't I find where it's going? What's going over here? Oh, Yootsie! Do you wanna spawn back and do the phase 4? Just to watch the animation? Yeah, it's done. Wait, what? I'll just write back because... Oh, yeah, yeah. Is this making supercomputers? No. Adapt and control unit. Then where are the supercomputers going to? Or just don't see it. Oh, here. Yeah, assembly directory system. Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out which specific machine where they go into. Yeah, it's in the assembly directory system. Directory system. Yeah. Go ahead and modify my audio. Also, dialogue volume. Let's put it at 45. Oh, I see you. I think... Yes, you're like... Oh, you found it? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because it appears that the map, whatever you explore the map, doesn't get revealed to me. Maybe it does. I just have to reload. Nope. Yeah. Because I was searching on the map where you can go up, and I saw like the little gap, but you were like very far away from it. They really made the first song the best one. Which makes sense. Yeah. It's Charlie. You are. That was one of the things that I wanted to say. Mm, very cold. Oh. Nice. Are we sending cables from here? Yes, we are. so little of them. Ugh. I should not approach the copper factory. Oh, really? Let me put a marker where you are. Oh god, my game is not working. I'm just gonna respawn. I went to the forbidden place. You're green now. Oh yeah, the hazmat suit. Wait. I'm just gonna turn off my game and watch it on your on your side maybe. Shit. Yeah, I just need to launch, like, just restart the game. No, I haven't. Yeah, just let me restart the game. It's like I walked too near. I walked near the like the copper foundry, and it's a bad mistake. You should not do that. At least not on my laptop. Oh yeah. Yeah. This didn't used to happen before. Or am I tripping? Yeah. It used to be like a desktop notification, like outside of your game. Let me go. Join game. Join game directly. Paste. Nope, that's not the correct thing to paste. That's your Twitch embed. Okay, there's it in. Aha, I'm joining in. No! Tragic. Let me check. So slow still. Why am I this slow? Maybe it'll get better. In this video. Oh, the resolution got changed. Okay, now apply. Okay, now it runs so much smoother. Okay. Confirm. Basically what I do is I put a very low resolution and then I maximize the window. So it is a square, but then it just, you know, stretches a little bit. god, this is so slow. Oh, it fucked it up. Okay, wait. Last thing. Let me change the resolution once more. Not even the other cat. uh. Okay, I'm back to square and an acceptable frame rate. Let's go. We can do it. I love how the Christmas tree just stayed there. Nope. I was like, I'm gonna watch the animation. Looks up, there's a there's a ceiling. Will you pull the lever? Pull the lever, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
So... Bam bam. Yeah, the giant. Okay. Just that little section.
Project assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Oh, wow. 1,000 nuclear pasta. And I bet that's like the simplest one to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. Yeah, the... Oh, I did see it. Yeah, I did see tier 6 belt. Yay. You know what? I'm glad Satisfactory is not over for us. Last last time I was thinking about the thing that you said the other week, where was the you were talking about what is the thing that we do after Satisfactory? I think that the thing that I'm most looking forward to is Subnautica 2-player, like multiplayer Subnautica. Seems a pretty good thing to do. And it should come out before we finish Satisfactory, right? Yeah, but probably probably Subnautica 2 comes out and we just do that. Listen, when I started playing Subnautica, oh, you did the thing.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Quantum encoding. Oh, time. Hold on. How do we get diamond? Oh, coal, and we press them into diamond? Okay. In the particle accelerator. Wow. Yes, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. That plutonium factory. The particle accelerators. Oh, yay! How am I? How am I still in? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the particle accelerators use so much. It's insane how much power they use. True. Yes, we totally have it. It's right around the corner. Oh, true. Based. It did a save before it crashed. It's like that, the OBS message that you get sometimes where it's like, OBS has crashed. It's like, we're still streaming, right? Everybody sees this. There's a part software short that has that. He's like, I'm just not gonna click anything because it says okay and like maybe if you yeah. It's kind of like it happened a lot to me with I had to work on a development environment that was in it was in a browser. So you coded within the browser because it was all in the cloud. And yeah, basically the Chrome window would freeze. And then when you got the prompt of like this Chrome window is like frozen and crashed, if you clicked like close window, it would like close the window or whatever. But if you clicked on wait once, then it would like come back. So it was easier to just wait a little bit and press wait. And it was like immediately. Yeah. Yep. And before you put the meta conversion again, and then it just crashes once more. Do you have the things? Can I like pick up the? Okay, so you have them. Okay. Okay. I'll go back to. No, I wanted to see the upgrade. Mysterious stuff.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Yeah. Do you know about the feeling that you've seen a cow before? It's called deja vu. Yeah. I'm just reading what the project parts do. Yeah, expansion server. Hi Matria. How you doing? We can make cheese now. Meow. I can't hear it, but I think I can hear it on your stream. Because when I believe I heard cats meowing in your background. Just not on Discord. Spatial... Yeah. Yeah, tier 9. I do think that, I don't know. It seems to be building up to like a, you know, a plot twist at the end. Doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. This is no longer about the puppies and the kittens. The less complex recipe or whatever. Yeah, yeah. We completely ran out of fuel. That's another reason why we don't have any cables. We just don't have any package fuel. On our stations. We go ahead and charge them. Matria, I see you playing Noita. I wanna play more Noita. Yeah, I wanna play Noita too. It's one of those games that I played for a little bit and I was really bad at it. So I kinda like stopped playing it. But now I wanna try it again. Same as Enter the Gungeon. The game is so hard. It looks amazingly fun. Yes, wake up the cars. Yeah, yeah. Well, there were a couple. Sorry, there was a couple of like dead cars that already ran out of fuel, so I was waking those up. Ran out of fuel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. I think it's literally because I just, like, when I'm talking my sentences, I tend to lower my volume to the end, and I just have to like project the whole way. It could also be, yeah, like just Discord doesn't have enough. I don't know, RAM. Hopefully it's fixed soon enough. Yeah, because of thanks to the people who support me. Like we have like around like 550 bucks. Well, I don't have the 550 because I haven't gotten paid from what I've earned this month, but it's yeah, and that's like enough to buy the 4060 Ti. Was it cut off? Sorry. Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, yeah. I'll bring up Discord to the foreground so then I don't get cut off. So yeah. Yes. Like, I got enough on the Twitch fund. Just from what people have given me. On the Maui PC fund. On the Twitch. On the Twitch fund. Yeah, yeah, like on the. And so in that way, yes, I'm able to. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I'm able to buy the 4060 Ti with that, and I think that's enough. Yeah, I can buy the 4060 Ti. I think that's enough. Yeah. What do you have currently? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me see. What do I have on my current computer? Electromagnetic. ETG. Etike. You know what? You can say it in Finnish and I probably would understand more. It's Enter the Gungeon. It's so fun. Oh, actually, it seems. Okay, so I have. You said you had an 18 what something? Sorry. Yeah. Like your graphics card. Okay, okay. Yeah, I have right now in this computer. I have a 1650. It's not Ti, so yeah, yeah. But it seems to be that my CPU is the problem because it's at 100 right now. Yeah, my CPU, my yeah my processor. Yeah, it seems to be a little bit of a problem because I have yeah I have an i5 10th gen and it's at 100% like constantly. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't sound good. Okay, I think I fixed the tractors. Now back to the nuclear plant. Okay, so definitely that makes me more optimistic about um the new PC that I'm gonna get because it's a newer graphics card and it's a better processor. Oh, what's your processor right now? I guess I didn't ask that. Oh, I don't. Do you know the difference between them? Like, I I've heard. Yeah, yeah, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. It's just more of like I hear so many like different things. If I trust what I've read on the internet, it's more of like a AMD is usually cheaper and better for gaming. But the high end. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, I think for streaming, you have to have your chat that sometimes lags and stuff. You have to have your uh yeah, I have Discord and I have um like V2 Studio is a big one too. Yeah, I think that the multi-core is better. I think what I heard from the internet was that Intel does the biggest ones, but they're like prohibitively expensive for civilian use. What's the other one? Nvidia and what? Oh, yeah. Mm. Man, really? Did we spend an hour watching that? Huh. What, I mean, there was a crash and everything, so maybe. Mhm. God, we're getting no cables at all. But I can't. I can't go there. That's the bomb that it kills my computer. So I'm just gonna make cables on this side. I think. Mhm. Uh, it's not super necessary, but we're gonna need it for. We're, yeah, we're gonna need it for the supercomputers. I just think that we can definitely get rid of all of the copper sheets in that part, like the starting foundry, because we have like one node that's completely dedicated for it. We can just route all of the copper sheet needs from there. Do I have concrete? Yes, I have a lot of concrete. Bye, Tootsters. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Okay, so this is a blender. And it does the uranium thingy. Yes, non-fissile uranium. With all of these guys. So I need silica. Let me route some silica through here. Where is the silica? Here it is. Bow, bow, bow. Is there a way that I can do this? Huh. Oh, the platform is there. Oh, there's a hole here. Okay. So in here, I could totally just make another hole. Oh, I have another hole. What am I thinking of? Conveyor lift. Am I just not able to place it there? This is a hole, isn't it? Oh, it's not even using the hole. Interesting. Huh. I wonder what happened there. Huh. Interesting. So that was just not how it worked. Okay. This is probably 1, 2. Oh, 1 to the left, 2 backwards. Okay. was two backwards. Okay, there. Welcome back, sirs. Totally. Definitely behaved. Can you dismantle it from that far away? Hmm. It did happen to me where a car fell into the ocean and it was just there, like really deep down there, and I had to jump in to just not have something like down there. It just felt wrong. Hmm. Oh, there's a Tesla truck in Satisfactory. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Interesting. I'll Google it in a bit. Because I want to know. Mhm. Fuck. Where are they? I'll fix that. I thought I got all of them. Oh, maybe the ones are going through the quick wire factory. Yeah, I don't think I did those. I guess I could see it on the map. I just don't. Didn't do that. Yes, yes. You don't have to supply them with fuel. Oh shit. I'm dying because I went into the Forbidden Zone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, it doesn't. That's the thing. It only tells you if you check the radio. Yes. And I don't know. I just saw the thing that said like there's like a radio nearby or something. I didn't understand that it meant that I knew a new message was on a radio that I have to craft. Or just check the one on LivePod. Just shit. Yeah. I wonder. So the thing is, if I. Mhm. Yeah. It's the suffer. I mean that sucks. I should figure out a solution to it eventually. Mhm. Mhm. No, yeah, it makes sense that it's annoying. Um. Yes. Yes. I think. I think those are the. I think those are the 4090s and 4080s. They were, yes, they were kind of defective. They got recalled, and they don't sell them anymore. But well, I buy them in a. Yeah, yeah. I buy them in. I'll tell you. Because, maybe. I buy them in a place called PC Components. Um, and it says that it's on stock and they can deliver like next week or something. Mm-hmm. It could be, yeah. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the one that I get it on the 21st of April. So that is actually 3 days, 4 days from now. Yeah, 3 days from now, and Monday. That's kind of cool. If I buy it right now. I should totally buy it. TI, 460 Ti. For today's standards, yeah. But I've seen it. Oh, 60 is just a, okay. But it uh-huh. I heard that it's good. Like for streaming. Okay, okay. That, yeah, I'm so nervous about it because I don't want it to be, you know, I don't want to waste a lot of money on something that won't work super well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's good for streaming. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. For me, the biggest part is the like the VTube Studio, like not being able to run VTube Studio on, you know, on 120, on like yeah, having to stream 60 FPS, having to run VTube Studio at, you know, 30 FPS or sometimes 12 FPS with my camera. It makes the like the live 2D model so much worse. And yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What is it? The oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm, I haven't, but I've heard of them. If that helps. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. 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 It's like how what no. Yeah. But I mean that's extremely silly, right? Because it's like just, you know, it's it's not like an online game where they're watching you or something. It's like you just use whatever things you have, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. What do you do in those games? Is it like I don't yeah, I don't know if this is like is it like Risk? Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Is it more like a D&D campaign kind of thing? Wow. Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. War game. Okay. Yeah. I feel it's very similar to the way that MOBAs happen. You know where, you know, like the whole thing about MOBAs is it was the RTS, and then they started making an RTS like hero units that were more like micro intensive, and then the game just became about, you know, the hero units, and then that's a MOBA. I feel like that's the same thing where it's like a you do the war game. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. We should, yeah, we should totally use the hub that we never used. Mhm. Yeah. Shit. I hate the notch limit. I don't understand why it exists. Ah, I'm missing supercomputers. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. The on the mods for Satisfactory, the most used one is infinite notch. Like everybody, yeah, just kind of doesn't make sense. It is what it is. Like I named all the stations nuclear PP, yeah. Sulfur nuclear PP. Yeah. True. Shifty eyes. Hi Raven. How you doing? Are you done streaming? I had your thing open. Oh, you're still streaming. What are you doing here? But no attention to the shifty-eyed Raven. Hope you're doing well. Oh, for myself? Yes, I'm buying a pre-built PC. Um, yes, I'll have 1 tera. Yes, I'll have a terabyte. There is the option to get a 2 terabyte one, but does it need it? Do you use more? Wow. I feel like it's you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I haven't thought about that. I never heard about AI storage space. Mm-hmm. Huh? Yeah, yeah, the doggy. Okay, the water comes from here. Now I just need the 2 ingredients. Oh no, it's 1 ingredient actually. It's just 1 input, 1 output. What's your prediction? Do you think we have 1 single uranium cell? 1 single uranium cell before we have to end? Oh, yeah, I meant plutonium cell, sorry. Look, I'm optimistic. I think I can do it. Where are complete these? Listen, I hadn't developed my rack techniques, okay? Now we got... Wow. And then merger here. Boom. Ah, I'm doing it. Yay. Now I just have to carry it from here to there. It's a long way. You know what I haven't heard? I haven't heard the TTS from BTT. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, freaks up. So, was it only doing TTS from the... from the screenshot? Oh, if you... Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, dude. And be like, yeah, I have enough resources to to work, so I should work. That's interesting, yeah. Yeah, I think today being like the Easter day, it's probably a day where Twitch is probably a little bit dead. Or at least our side of Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking. How does it know? How does it know? Wait, where? Oh my god, I'm like 40 hours into this game and now I see how pathetic my factories look. Don't worry. There's a... Yeah, don't worry. Hello, Bishop Boy. I hope your day's been good, and I hope it gets even better. Yes, I.
Fishboix can't wait for the apocalypse.
It's Discord. It's definitely Discord. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Fishboy X. Fishboix. I. Yeah. Chad boy? Oh, that one, that one. Okay, okay. I get it. I appreciate a lot. Yes, my factory, I don't know. They're not that impressive, okay? It's just, I'm just building floors, okay? You should see, yeah, first you should see what Toots built. Yeah, he's like way more competent, especially on the freaking trains. Like, look at these intersections. Like, they actually look like something that could exist in real life. But yeah, it's you know, I try. Thank you for complimenting my factory. I haven't even made a train yet. It might be because it's not powered. Do you see the conveyor belt having items in it? Okay. Is it is it the is it the input hole? I made that mistake before. I know. I know it's a stupid mistake, but I've done that mistake. So, yes. Oh shit, you can't hear Tootsie. Thank you for letting me know. Damn it. Can you talk and see if it works?
Blah 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 blah
Oh, there it
blah
is.
blah.
Yes.
I'm non-existent people.
I'll take you guys on -10, so you don't. I need to put all of the filters that I have, like the noise gauge and stuff, also on Discord, and I just didn't do that. Yeah, I was wondering who was Maui talking to. I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know, Snob. Man, sometimes I just think
Well.
I should just use desktop audio.
Scuff stream. Whoa. No,
Yeah.
no, you actually don't want to use desktop audio. Please no, Maui. Don't do this. It's like you are saying, I want to use my desktop monitor too.
Well, I do that sometimes with games
I
that...
know! I know! I remember the times, like, how many times has Maui doxed themselves by now?
What do you mean? That never happened.
What do you mean? Yeah, the first rule of streaming, you don't talk about the streaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't just fucking replace the freight platform because something is not working right.
Don't worry, Fix Boy. You'll Fish Boys, my bad.
Fish boys.
You'll definitely start using trains when you see how how stressful transporting things is. Or maybe use the ultimate Giga Chat way of transporting items in this game, which is just the infinite conveyor belt everywhere. Just more conveyor belts.
Well, I replaced the whole platform and now it's filling in. It's the always the way to fix everything. Just put it again.
Yep.
Like the pipes, fucking pipes.
Yeah. Yeah. That does seem to be the way to fix the pipes. I don't even know why. Like it doesn't seem like it would be a coding. Like I don't know. Like
Yeah, I think there must be some initialization problem with because the game runs all the time.
Apparently the pipes are like very complicated to make. Like they had problems even implementing Mark II pipes. Which to me doesn't make sense, right? It should be like a
Why does that
simple...
make sense? Because it's just capacity.
Yeah, it's just like a number. But I think maybe
it's just change the number and you're done.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. But I heard it on Giga's stream that it was like a hard thing to implement. The developer said that. So I think that maybe they're like, you know, actually simulating the fluid dynamics in some way. That's the only way that I think makes sense. Earned any achievements? Type achievements to see your collection. Oh, I should do that. I know Cosmic. Let's check that. Oh, it's the ranks. Okay.
There is actually a one achievement, but yeah, I probably should remove the rank ups because, well, I mean, it kinda is an achievement, but you know.
Oh, I have the attended 3 consecutive streams. Also.
Yeah. You do?
That is kind of cool. Gamifying, gamifying the stream in more ways.
Gamifying the stream.
I'm yet to start transporting things anywhere. If I run out of space, I just build more containers. I'm also still using biofuel for some reason. Oh no. Poor fish boy. That is an unfortunate situation. When you start using coal and then fuel and stuff, you'll feel so much better. Believe me. Also, if you're car pilled like me, then use a car. But it's definitely the inferior option. Trains are so good. They just take a lot of time to set up.
Yeah, that is exactly the train issue. The initial investment is horrible, but once you have done the investment, then it's just paying you back all the time.
Yeah. My steel factory is so far away from everything too because I was looking for pure iron nodes for it. Yeah, I would say I would say the first thing that I learned on this game from playing with Tootsie and then playing myself is that if you waste a lot of time on trying to make a good factory, you're actually making the worst factory ever because you know, a non-existent factory makes 0 items per minute. So yeah. I wonder how many hours I have in this game. Let me check.
More than I do.
Okay, this is fun. So how many hours do you think I have? And then let's reveal at the same time. And then I'll say how many hours.
I have to check how many hours are.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I predict you have 400.
I predict you have. Okay, so if well, that's kind of cheating because I know you think I have more, so. So yeah, I'll say you have 200 hours. Okay, and I'll reveal. So I
Now
have
the big reveal.
369.2 hours. So.
Alright, pretty close. And apparently I have exactly 150.
Whoa. Okay. 867 hours is my guess. Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, I'll take that as a compliment. Poor fix boy. Fish boy. But yeah, it does seem to be.
This boy is trying their best. Everything is fine.
Yeah. I think it's definitely, if you like the game and you just play it for a while, you'll start understanding the value of making a stupid rack with stackable conveyor bolts instead of and making walls and stuff. It's like at the beginning I was like, this is stupid. I will not waste my time with it. But it makes building so much easier.
I'm still having so hard time figuring out what Maui is trying to say.
No.
Yes.
I'll try something. I'll try. You had hardware acceleration on Discord. I have no idea what I could do. Maybe close some windows.
I think it might be that it's kind of like buffering, but the buffering never happens or something, you know?
Yeah. I did think so too. Because I can see it on the Discord reactive. It starts, it lags a little bit. Definitely.
Yeah. And yeah, we have the benefit of learning from Giga. That is true.
That is true, yeah.
So I think what have I learned from Giga? Like if we think about it. I think before I started playing I only asked Giga like what is your like one recommended thing for a beginner in this game? Because I obviously said to Giga that I've played Factorio, so for me this is probably not gonna be too hard. And he just said that whenever you handcraft, just press space once, so it like automatically builds and you don't have to hold the button.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Certainly not the usage of blueprints.
Yeah, who needs blueprints?
Who needs blueprints?
Yeah, waste of time.
Well, I think that might have been like counterbalancing in a way, because whenever I saw Giga using the blueprints, he was always saying that these are so bad.
Yeah.
Compared to Factorio. Which might have contributed for me to not invest on them too much. Especially after like making that horrible first depot that didn't work.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
Definitely. Like last week we had problems with that blueprint. Like it's still doing things.
But I mean, we have Blueprint Mark III at some point, so maybe that could be something that we can use.
Usually, the only use that I've seen for the blueprints that I actually like it's first creating railways that are, you know, pixel perfect, of like a, you know, just like a left turn, a right turn, a Y intersection, and those kind of things in my train. Like I made those in a blueprint, and those are pretty good. And then also just doing the, you know, put like 6 constructors or like a bunch of, you know, just machines that do the same thing. You know, they have the same output and out. It's like, you know, you don't have to build this over and over again. You can just have it and then place the blueprints in this way or that way. Is this all just nuclear waste? Yes. So that's a nuclear power plant. I'll have more in here. So in this production line, I have planned to have more here. And then
I think Maui, whatever you did, it's getting worse.
oh no. Okay.
Yeah, oh no. Oh no, is that the proper term?
yeah. So yes, this is all power plants. So all the sorry. Fish Boix ask if it is all nuclear waste, and yes, I'm explaining that this is a nuclear power plant, and they take an input of like uranium fuel cells, but then they get nuclear waste, and you can't sink the nuclear waste. Like you can't erase it from the map or whatever. So this is reserved. This space is reserved for more nuclear power plants. And then I'm sending it up there, and up here I'm using the nuclear waste to make plutonium fuel rods, and then those don't produce waste, and that's how you get rid of it. But yeah, they just complicate it more and more. But it's kind of fun. I like making the power plants in this game. There's also a mod that Giga told me about. I don't remember the name, but it's definitely, it reworks how power works, how power production works in Satisfactory. And basically, like to, okay, he explained the coal production. So right now with coal, you just put the coal in the coal power plant, and that makes the power and it's everything. But in that one, in that mod, you have to like, you know, one creates the steam from the water, one heats up the coal, so you know, and then you use the steam for this, and yeah, basically it makes it more realistic, and it involves more steps, and that sounds really fun.
That's how it's in Factorio.
Oh, you know what? I've seen people play Factorio, but I've never played Factorio myself, so I do miss, like, I don't know a lot of details like that.
Well, we know. You know what you must do after this game is finished?
If Subnautica 2 gets later, we start
Yeah, no, we just skip Subnautica 2 and we keep making factories. Yes.
Hold on, Transport Tycoon collab.
Oh, you wanna do that? It's actually free.
Nice. You know what?
The
That's not a
open
bad
Transport
idea.
Tycoon?
That's not a bad idea. I would do that. I would totally be up for that.
Sure, we can like. We could even have it as a community game or something.
Yeah.
Because well, only thing is that maybe server needs to be on somewhere else than our personal computers.
Yeah.
So we don't have to give IP or anything.
Another Subnautica enjoyer. I feel like these games are like the fan base, the Venn diagram of Satisfactory and Subnautica fans. It's a circle. It's just everybody who wants.
Circles.
Yeah, everybody who likes one game likes the other.
gravitates towards the other same kind of games.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, whatever you did, it's very bad.
Ah! I
I can't hear shit anymore.
I think it's just getting worse because of the. I don't know. I wish I knew. But what I did was
Yeah.
just open Discord and have it on the foreground.
On the fork?
On the foreground.
Something? Foreground, okay.
So like, sometimes Discord messes up because it's in the background and it gets deprioritized or whatever. Yeah.
Mhm.
What? Maybe that's a thing. Maybe Tits was just.
It's successfully connected to Twitch chat.
Maybe that's the thing. It was doing like a million API calls. And that's
Or
why
maybe.
it was so much worse. Huh.
Could be.
Yeah. Me and my girlfriend can wait for the second one too. The first one was great with the multiplayer mod as broken as it was. Oh, I heard about the multiplayer mod. That is interesting. Would you recommend the multiplayer mod at all? Could it be also my internet connection? I don't see. I haven't dropped frames. But maybe it's also like deprioritizing Discord. I don't know. Yeah, the multiplayer mod was great, but most cutscenes were broken. It's the issue. And we did have one glitch where I just randomly fell through the map. Listen. That totally didn't happen to me the first time I got the prawn suit. I fell through the map and I fell through all of the things until the world looped. So it just spawned me back up at like the ceiling. Hello, Annie Wolf. How you doing? Hope your day's super good. And I hope it only gets better. Is Tootsie? I don't know if you're
It's
muted,
me.
Tootsie. Hi.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Hello?
Yes,
Hello?
yes, I can hear you now. Sorry. It was more of
Hello?
me. Yes, I can hear you, yeah.
Hello?
Oh no, am I muted? Tootsie?
No, you're not. I just told me.
No.
We got some Maui. And toot toot, Annie Wool.
I am good, how are you? We're super good. Thank you for coming by to the stream.
Yeah,
I
super
appreciate
good.
it.
Because we got phase 4. It's
Yeah.
back.
It is definitely exciting to have more milestones. But other than that, the multiplayer mod was pretty flawless. That seems really good for then, because I had those problems. Like broken cutscenes and falling through the world. I had that on single player, so maybe it's not too bad. You do have to take off the mods for your vehicles, or they will just vanish when the server ends. Okay.
So I'm gonna have ads in about 2 minutes, so just so you know.
Yeah. The saddest part in Subnautica was when I don't know how it happened, but I was being chased, and I was like, oh, I don't want them to kill my sea slug, so I exited the sea slug and left it like hitting in one place, and then the monster chased me and killed me, and then apparently the sea slug also died, and I was like, no, and I didn't even have the confirmation because I didn't see it blow up, so I was searching for it for such a long time. Yeah,
I really want to know what this Maui story is, but I can't hear it.
No. I'll okay, let me close my Chrome tabs. Maybe that's will help. So I have your stream, and then I have Raven's stream. I just opened Raven's stream on my phone. Okay, how about now? I'm just gonna talk. I'm just gonna talk a little bit, see if it ever.
Sure. Maui. I have ad break now, so
okay, yeah.
We'll test in 3 minutes.
Yes.
So be right back.
But it was a while ago we played the mod. Maybe the devs fixed that by now. That does seem to be a thing that they would fix. Because it doesn't seem too difficult, right? Just be like, when the server ends, if the player has any modifications, I don't know. Store that somewhere. It makes sense that they overlooked it, but it makes sense that they would also fix it as soon as it's found. I'm burning through my iodine filters because of this radiation. Oh my god, wait. I have to get back to the game quickly. Open the stream. Okay. There it is. I'll just drop them here. Wow. Aha, no longer. So, how did you get into Satisfactory? That's always interesting. I got into it because I saw someone playing it. Their name is Giga6V. Actually, let's see a shout out for Giga. He's an awesome friend. He does he mainly plays Satisfactory. We give him a little bit of a hard time because he always says he's a variety streamer, which he is, to be honest. It's just like he plays a lot of Satisfactory, so we give him a little bit of a hard time with it. But yeah, he's definitely one of the, you know, he knows what he's doing. If you want to get better at the game, watching his stream is very, very good. He's also like a super nice person, like an amazing friend. So yeah.
And we are back from the ad break.
Hello, hello.
Did Maui behave this time?
Not at all. Also,
Not at all.
Yeah. Fat chance of me behaving ever.
What do you mean? You always behave, right? Right?
What? That was my master plan. You admitted it. I behave.
Master plan? What was master plan?
To get you to say that I behave.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
The reverse psychology or something.
Exactly.
I think something is bugged with the train station, so I'll just put it again. Same thing as with nope. Has to be train. So I think the same thing happened, that because the freight platform was not working, so maybe the station itself was not working either for some reason.
What would it mean for the station not to work? That the trains were not
Well,
seeing it exist or something?
yeah, because it said that this road is impossible. I'm like, what do you
Oh,
mean? I drove the road myself to the station.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Sometimes that is because I think the error message that they give you is like the signals make it impossible to reach. But that's not strictly correct, because sometimes I just draw a track that doesn't make sense. So like, you know how they can exclusively like turn right or left on certain parts, and if I just don't do that, it's just like, oh, the signals make it impossible to reach, but it's not about the signals.
So, Malvin, you were okay for a little while, and now you are back to the not working.
But I okay, maybe if every time I speak, I tab into Discord, it'll be better. Now
You think
that yeah,
that's gonna work?
it probably works, right?
I guess we can try.
Yeah.
We can test it out.
Okay, so I'm just gonna stalk for a really long time, and see if it ever breaks. I do pause sometimes, so I do wonder if sometimes it's just my pauses in the way that I speak, and it's not like
No,
a thing.
it cannot be,
Okay.
because like whenever you like say something that is being said on chat, half of that goes missing.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
it's definitely not.
Yeah, that does make
It's
a lot of
definitely
sense.
not your pausing.
Yeah. Fishboy says, I think I saw this game on YouTube. Looked appealing, as I love games where you build something from the ground up to make it become great. Very similar in this aspect to my main game, Football Manager, which I dedicated hundreds of hours.
At Fishboy, congratulations. You've ranked up to Ice Cube J Puko.
Japuiko. Japuiko.
Congrats, Fishboy, for being Yapuiko.
Congrats! Which I dedicated hundreds of hours to each version of the game, which comes out annually. I've spent 1,100 hours on this year's game, which was a new record for me. So yeah, it looked very appealing. Nice. Yes, that's definitely when they. So you said Football Manager, right? Is that soccer or football? Because like before when it was called FIFA, like I never was too much into those games. Soccer? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm Latin American, so I always say football. So yeah. FIFA is a different game, haha. Yeah, but they have a they implemented a club manager kind of a game mode, and that was so fun. That was I spent so much time on that. Yeah, it just that was really fun. So I totally get that. I really like management games, and yeah, that was great.
By the way, Maui, when you were saying the Fishboy text, half was gone again.
Yeah, that's very annoying.
Like you would say, very similar in this aspect than silence and football. Like the pauses are also very long, so it's kind of hard to
Yeah.
realize what you are trying to say.
And it wasn't the pause where Brilliant Tutu was speaking, right? It was different from that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
But yeah, the club management in is so one-dimensional on FIFA in comparison. It's like comparing a car to a spaceship. I definitely have to try those, like the more in-depth ones, because I really like the bare bone ones. I probably would like the more involved ones way more. My favorite management game like that. This is yeah, it's a Honey Pop spin-off. It's called Honey Pop Camp
LMAO,
Studio.
what's wrong with Copium BTW? Kappa knows you can do 100% on that game.
The what now? What is on something again? I guess. Snow asked about what the bot thinks about Fishboy.
Yeah.
And according to the old bot fashion, it doesn't reveal any of its secrets.
Alright, keep your secret. Yutzi, are you excited? I am. I just have to place the train. That's it. We have the thing.
Maui, I heard you say, Tutsi, are you excited? I'm like, excited about what?
Tootsie, are you excited? I just have to place 2 trains and then boom. We are using the nuclear waste. Great, right?
You place 2 trains, nuclear, like, yeah, go on, Maui. What?
God,
Yeah,
I'm even
yeah, I
tabbed
understand.
in. This is horrible.
This is really bad. Like, I can't really
Yeah.
understand anything you are
This
saying.
is like
It is cutting half of the stuff away, so it's like my supreme brain cannot comprehend what Mauius Domesticus is saying.
yeah. Let me go ahead. I did change it to auto sensitivity, so maybe that helps. To just set it back.
Well, maybe I'm just thinking that it might be because you have 100% all the time. That I use TeamSpeak because Maui's PC can't handle Discord. Oh shit.
Oh, you know what? Would browser
Ventrilo a bit less resource intensive than you know the TeamSpeak, at least back in the day?
I don't know. Which one are you comparing to? Sorry.
I try to. I think I'll try to ask from Snob
Okay.
because he probably remembers. I don't.
I should never use TeamSpeak. The first thing that I used like that, Hitachi, I think, was the
Hitachi?
yes. It was what we used to play Minecraft, on like local LAN.
Yeah. You mean the yeah? That's not the talking program, but it's the one that you generate the virtual LAN environment, right?
Yeah.
What was that progress name? It was not Hitachi because Hitachi is the different thing.
Oh, did I do the same thing that I did? Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Hamachi, that's what it was. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, Hamachi.
Yamatsi is Hamatsi. Yeah. Hamatsi.
Yeah, that one.
Definitely, yeah. I don't know if you still even updated. Wasn't that like XP to Vista era? I think I actually watched a YouTube short talking about how the like TeamSpeak is actually all of their advertisement on Twitter is just shitting on Discord. And they add stuff, yeah. They keep updating it. So it probably has like audio and everything. I know they have large file sharing, at least larger than Discord, for free, but no nitro. At least that's one thing they do that's cool.
I mean, if we want the most lightweight, then it would probably be Ventrilo, but I'm not sure. Like, that's just my imagination that it's the very lightweight program because it's so old.
I wonder if Discord on browser would be better. Also. TeamSpeak 2 for sure, but Ventrilo no. I should never heard of Ventrilo.
Well, it used to be like back in the day when TeamSpeak, there was TeamSpeak and Ventrilo. Those things were kind of competing up against like who gets the gamer's voice.
Who gets the gamer's voice?
Yeah, I understood that that might sound wrong, but
No, it sounds funny, but it's right.
yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And then at some point we just got randomly Discord, and well, then it just kind of gets weird whenever someone's like, "Hey, hop on TeamSpeak," and like, why not Discord? You know?
Not, I can't say it's relatable. I haven't had anyone tell me to hop on TeamSpeak.
Well, it's probably more like an old person thing,
yeah.
I'd say.
Yeah.
Like, I can set the Discord, and I haven't like ever thought about installing TeamSpeak or Ventrilo or anything anymore. Or I haven't seen any reason unless like there is a specific need for that. Man, what am I gonna do with these modular frames? They are clocking the system a little bit on the project parts. Do I just sync them? Yeah, that's the answer always, right? Just sync them. Get rid of them. We don't need such
Modular
things as
frames?
modular frame. Yeah.
Wow, I would never expect modular frames to
There
clock
is way
something.
too many modular frames. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, right?
But yeah, I'll just sync them so we can actually have some throughput on the.
Oh, is it
on
because
the
it's
system.
being delivered to a train station or something? Is that the bottleneck?
Yeah, the project part train station that splits all the like copper powder
Makes sense.
radio
Yeah.
control units
Well,
and
I
stuff.
think,
And
yeah.
now that it's filled with
Yeah, I think that the solution would be, another station.
Yeah, but then it would just get filled by modular frames again, like that.
Oh, like the
It would,
sorting. Yeah, yeah. It just segregate that sorting as well, which sucks because you know the the cool thing about having like one big circuit that sorts everything. But yeah,
yeah.
we are limited
And
by the belt speed at the end of the day.
wait, I think I did this wrong because it should be before the storage. Yeah. Oh well.
Discord
I'll
has
just
its
sync
problems,
most
as
of
seen
this.
today by example KickW. True. Yeah, sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's fine. But the other, I mean, like the argument is that Discord uses more resources, right? I guess that's the only argument we are going on out in here.
Yeah, I wish I could like. Does it help if I reduce my
No.
notifications or whatever? Like, what is happening that makes it so that Discord's lagging? Like, is it just the,
Well,
the audio sharing?
I think you have to do what I had to do very very long time ago when I had a bad PC. Is that
Just buy a
you
new one?
just open the task manager, sort by CPU usage,
No, that's true.
and then you see if there's anything that is using like something that you don't need, and you just remove them out of
Yeah.
the equation.
Okay, so we have we have Satisfactory at 27. We have Discord at 12. We have OBS at 12. Chrome is 9. Hits is actually 8.3. Oh, let's just kill that. There doesn't seem to be a lot of use for that, but at least right now.
Wait a second. You said Discord was 20%?
Discord goes from 12 to 8. Right now it's like
Okay.
Right now it's 13.
Yeah,
14? What? Oh my god.
Just because, like, whenever I'm looking at my CPU usage right now, just as a comparison for you,
Yes.
Factory uses 30%, but that's probably because the server is on my computer.
Yeah, true.
Then Chrome, with like 1 million tabs, is using 3 to 5%,
Wow. Okay.
and OBS using 2%.
Oh, 2%?
Yeah, and Discord is using under 1%. So yeah, that's why you probably have all these lags.
Yeah, it's just my CPU.
But
Well,
this is kind of what I was trying to say, that like, sure, we can talk about Discord uses a lot of resources, and I mean, I get it. Like, in this case where Maui doesn't have the best available things, well, even I don't have the best available, but even with my 5+ years old computer, it's like Discord uses 1%. So I'm like, well, how is this even like a good site? Should I put it that way?
That does make me
like
think.
the Discord is not negligible resource hog on my computer.
Yeah.
Is kind of what I'm trying to say.
I wonder if it's, I don't know, because I have a lot of servers. Is it like, maybe I should take away the desktop notifications and like exit servers, maybe it helps. I don't know. Yeah, this is such a long distance.
Long distance Mauius domesticus.
Because I need to, from making non-fissile uranium, I need to, it produces water. And then I need to put water back into the circuit with the with the power plant. Because then, if I don't do that, then the water will be clogged. Whatever.
It's
yeah.
the aluminium problem again, isn't it?
Yes. It makes sulfuric
You
acid.
just sink one of the things, right?
I'm sorry,
Just
what?
sink one of the things.
Just sink one of the things.
Yeah,
But you can't.
Isn't that how the aluminium is also?
Yeah.
solved?
You use. Yes. You sink the scrap, but you
Yeah.
can't sink the liquids. So
Yeah, you got sink the liquid.
yeah, you just have to use it. Connect it back into the whatever uses water.
Yeah.
Which Giga says, just create a refinery that makes that makes concrete and then sink the concrete.
Yeah. That is so abundant.
It's so funny.
Let's concrete. Let's go.
You know what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to push the dog, and maybe that
Sure.
works. Because then it doesn't have to think about my audio levels or whatever. I'd just be pushing the key. Maybe that helps.
I think one of the things that you can wonder if like the there is the voice processing, the crisp.
Yes.
So maybe
Mhm.
like those things are maybe taxing you a little bit because of
that is true.
Because you just have so low amount of resources. Let's just put it that way.
Yes, I'm getting rid of crisp right now.
Just something you can try to see if the amount lowers at all. Like any improvement is probably gonna be better than nothing at this situation, because when you said the percentage kind of felt like it's starting to divide the attention equally. Like usually when I see high percentage, like on OBS for example, is whenever the system gets clogged a little bit. So I'm thinking that you might be clogged all the time or something.
I wasn't 100% with it's open. Now
Oh,
that
you
it's
were?
now that it is closed, I have like 98% and 97, 95. It's not 100%. Also, I removed the noise suppression. Is this unbearable?
It sounds the same still.
Wow. Okay, scammed.
Scammed. I mean, I don't know. Like, usually we can hear things from your background anyway, right?
Yeah, but the like that's like people, or I don't know, I smack the table or something like that, right?
But
It's
true.
not.
True.
It's not like the fan in my computer.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna push the dog and no noise suppression. This should be better.
And it should only be on Discord, right? So
Yes.
only
Yes.
me
Yes.
and
Yes.
my viewers should be able to hear your non-suppressed things.
Yeah.
Right, well, we got some cable delivery now, so maybe, hopefully, the cable situation improves a little bit. At least the cables are completely saturated currently. Yes, they are. Nice. So we only have one supercomputer plant, right?
Yeah. Right now, only one.
What are we missing? Oh, quickfire.
Hold
Wait,
on.
why are we missing
There's
quickfire?
no way
Oh.
we're missing quick-wire.
Why are the tractors not working again? There's one tractor.
Oh,
right?
yes, the tractor's that. Yes, that is the thing. Yeah, they're out of fuel. I should I can do it. I can do it fast. Or if you're closer, do it.
Yeah, I'm literally on the station, but yeah, there is one tractor right there. Yeah, I can go and put some fuel on it.
Okay, okay.
And that tractor was empty. What the heck? Alright. Man. Did I ever say I love your tractors, Maui?
No. And good thing you didn't, because it was a lie.
Oh, jeez. Mummies. These tractors. I understand why Kika doesn't like them. Yeah. Oh, shit!
Rip
Thank
Tootsie.
you, tractor number 2. Yeah, I was like just jumping in to confirm that the tractor is indeed stuck. And then the tractor behind it decided to drive me over. Can I just access please? Oh, Face playing VTube Studio. Ah!
Oh, yeah, the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, this tractor is full of quickfire. And it was not going anywhere.
It was out of fuel, right?
Well, the first one was blocking and the second one had full quickfire, so yeah. Oh. Fancy with these tractors. There's no what does that mean? So I don't know, Snob, if you have heard us complain about it several times during the stream, but apparently Steam Overlay is now somewhat broken. It appears as very pixelated big mess on bottom right for some reason. And it's very blurry. It covers like 1/4 of the screen. It's really annoying. So whenever like Maui starts Satisfactory or Faye goes to VTube Studio, I just get covered. I'm like, ah! Why? I haven't noticed it yet, thankfully. It might be that since it's overlay and I use the capture the specific game screen or something, then I think it might not show for you guys. Which is good, but it's still very annoying for me.
Yeah, it doesn't show.
It's still very annoying.
It doesn't show the Steam overlay on game capture on OBS, but it is present to us. Is it like the big picture mode thing? It's kind of. So Steam overlay is like when you press shift and tab, you get like a.
I think Snob knows about this. Like Snob has been using Steam as long as I have, so
Okay,
it's just the same old thingy on bottom right whenever like your friend goes to play game. But instead of it being that small notification, it's massive notification. And it just started to happen in Satisfactory today. I'm like, why? What is this? because on Thursday stream I didn't have this problem on Monster Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Well, it just Steam did a fucky somehow. Right, I probably... Do I just make another supercomputer plant? Because we are gonna need more of this.
It does seem to be that, yeah, we need like a ton of those.
Yeah, let's just put another one to the... next to the other one. Very lazy. Yes. We need another high-speed connector manufacturer too. I can't even spam the notification as dude sees it on his mind. Haha! Screw you! Yeah, I made a separate account just because I think you might see it sometimes whenever, for example, on Face channel when they were playing the clips, you would see the old the Lethal
Sure,
Company
Draco.
clips. Yeah, that is my old,
Yeah.
very old nickname.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, then like people wouldn't like understand who or what or anything, so I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I'll just make another account and use the family sharing, so I'll just get all the games anyway.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I can use the actual account name that I want to use for streaming.
Yeah.
Of course, it's kind of like I'm not getting any achievements on Factorio now because I'm on this second account, but no, it is what it is. You just have to take what you can, the best out of the worlds, I guess.
Yeah.
I was actually contemplating on even on Discord that maybe I should have a separate account for there too, so I could link the Twitch profile.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know.
But I don't know how convoluted that would be or annoying. Like it might be a
Yeah.
little bit too much.
I don't know if your Discord server you can just transfer ownership or something. There's probably a way, right?
That is not a problem, but it's just mainly that, like my main account that I use currently on Discord, it's in so many servers, you know. So if
Yeah.
I start changing my name and pictures and everything, then I'm gonna have a lot of people asking, "Who are you?" or what is going on, you know.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really intrigued on starting to explain everything,
Yeah.
everything.
Seems
So I'm like,
tiring. Mm-hmm.
yeah, please no. It's just easier if I make another account or just don't link the things or whatnot. Because this whole streaming thing is kinda... Can I even say it's a new thing for me if I've been doing it for 1.5 years?
I think yeah. I think you can keep saying there's anything.
Yeah. Well, the latest thing that I've been doing, I guess. That's the better way of saying it. But yeah, like since I'm already old, there is quite many circles that I'm around, and yeah, it's just gonna get more confusing for people if I just straight up start changing my life. Let's put it that way. That's probably a bit extreme.
Yeah. Mhm.
Is it easy to switch between accounts on Discord? So yeah, this is the grand question that I don't know answer to, and I haven't really thought about it because it hasn't like basically I'm not being spammed correctly. Like I know that once you get popular, people start to like speak to you and stuff. But for me, well, I'm just one casual guy here.
Same. Mhm.
So yeah, I haven't had any motivation for the Discord account. And the Steam one was really easy because I know you can just press change account and you're like done in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Have to pay to have server specific avatars, etc. Have to pay? Oh, is that a Nitro thing? The server specific avatars? Like I've been Nitro user for so long, so I don't even know anymore. They allow you to change nicknames? Okay. I mean, that was the most important thing, probably. But yeah, that is like I think my big crux currently, or anything really, is that I kind of always judge if there is enough if the investment for the
Yeah.
time investment is right for the
Enough payoff
whatever
for
thing I'm gonna do.
for the investment. Makes sense.
Because
You should always
yeah,
think about that. Yeah.
I have so limited amount of time to do things. So like thinking about, for example, on this, should I make a Discord account? And it's like, well, I'm not really suffering because I don't have the separate Discord account. So it kind of falls into maybe someday. And then that's
Yeah.
probably how we also get to the, you know, how, for example, Panu was asking if we could do a collab, and I'm like, well, sure, question mark, but I'm not really like I don't really have time and to make the effort, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah. That does make
like
sense.
I would like to, but it's just that I think I'm just so overworked currently that I'm just kind of spacing out on many things.
Yeah. How did the collab with Maui form, by the way? Well,
Maui asked me to play.
yeah. So
So see,
Satisfactory was coming out,
even
and
yeah, even this collab was not like
wow.
initiated by me.
Thank you so much for the raid, Raven. Hi Giga.
Oh, dude, it's Giga!
Yay!
Of course, Raven, but Giga!
Thank you so much for the raid, Raven. Guys, if you don't know Raven, he's super cool.
Aim of that shifty eyes from over an hour ago.
Oh my god. Okay, let me do the shout out
Excellent.
so I don't forget. There it is. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the shout out, Raven. Yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Maui Apocalypse. I'm the herald of the Chaos God. And I'm here on Twitch to recruit more followers for our cult. So yeah, before following, make sure to read the
Hello, I am Little Fairy, and Maui Apocalypse is my favorite stream on twitch.tv.
So true, Faye. Hi Faye, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah. If anyone doesn't know Raven from here, go follow them. They're amazing. I was just finishing with Crash Bandicoot when Giga rated in. Nice. Yeah, I saw you playing Crash Bandicoot. Actually, I have you on my phone, and now I have my stream on my phone. Based.
Are you enjoying your stream, Maui?
Am I enjoying my stream?
Yes. Are you enjoying your... Oh.
That's pretty fun. Yeah. The stream's pretty fun. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. If you have to raid and run, feel free to completely do that. And yeah, I guess we'll see each other. Because we'll be raiding Faye, so yeah. So
That is true. We will be raiding Faye in about 20 minutes. Oh.
Wait, really? Is it over so quick?
It's over.
What
Lovely.
the fuck? No, time.
It's over.
I feel like I just woke up.
Just woke up.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to piss like a racehorse. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Go do your self-care. Go piss. Time flies by with Satisfactory.
That is true.
It is true. Man, I'm kind of sad that I'm not gonna be able to to do the second part, because I'm making the first step, but then I need the second step and the third step to actually use the plutonium in the power plant. Yeah. But it is working.
Alright, now we have 2 supercomputers being made. Hopefully we have enough AI limiters. Do we have enough AI limiters? Yes, we do. We have so many AI limiters. Okay.
Yeah. The high-speed connectors and the cables were more of the problem.
Yeah. Excellent. And it is kind of weird that whenever we play this game, the 5 hours go so fast, and then it feels like we never achieve anything. Now we did achieve the phase 4, but like, you know.
Yeah, that was kind of more like a the culmination of many weeks of that working in the background. Yeah.
Is this how the farmers felt when they were doing their labor on the fields?
I'm checking in all of your stations to see if there's someone with sulfuric acid. Sulfur processing. Sulfuric
There is
acid
a
output.
sulfuric acid. Yeah.
Yay.
It is under the sky base, I think.
Okay, I'm just gonna yoink
I
it
believe.
from there.
Sure. Just use a train. That's why what we were saying earlier about trains. The initial build takes long, but then then you just have easier time later on. And it kind of just pays off when you have easier time all the time, instead of fanciful tractors that need fuel all the time.
Okay, one thing.
I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard to try.
Do you know if we have an alumina solution?
That's the aluminium thing. Didn't you have your own aluminium place that is not being used?
The milk, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, you have. I remember I came across your aluminium place somewhere.
Yeah.
So maybe you can just use that one, because the alumina solution is kinda annoying to balance. Not gonna lie. So.
Well, that's the thing. I wanted to maybe use the extra from whatever factory you have right now, and send that extra to a train station, because the one that I have right now is not like really optimized. So yeah, I was more thinking of like just making that one, whatever's extra from that aluminium solution, just send it here.
Well, I think the current extra is the scrap that is being sank.
Yes, and usually the thing is, you have a lot of scrap because you have leftover alumina, and then you make so much scrap from it that you're trying to offset your excess by sinking that. But if we just send it somewhere else, that's maybe a better thing. I don't know. You know what? The bauxite node that you're talking about is way closer to the part where I am. So I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, that's true.
And it's not being used, so you can just do whatever you want with it.
Yeah. I guess the problem is, are we gonna have enough coal for it? But sure, I'll figure it out.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of coal nodes that are not used at all.
Oh, that's also
Surely.
Yeah. I could just use a new coal node. Yeah.
New cool node. So do we need those project parts anymore, or are they going to be needed for some other project part?
Yep.
The ones that we use supercomputers for.
Yeah. I think they're crafted with the previous project parts.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, let's see. Assembly directory plot tool. Yeah, it's used for the biochemical sculptor. Nice, excellent. Oh, I love that. Yeah, we don't have to fixate ingots at all yet. So maybe we can start a factory for that too, where we can just put whatever ingots we want in.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then you can sort them out. But that's on the next exciting episode of Satisfactory. Is copper powder only used for the nuclear paste? Yep. Alright. It does use 100 copper powder per minute, so it's not like it's not using that a lot. Still, it takes 5 minutes to clear one stack, so that's not... Do we want more nuclear pest?
Yes. It is used. Well, it is a project part, and it's also used on. I think making the. Sorry, I'm thinking. No, I actually don't know what it's used for, other than the project part.
I heard yes, so I'm just building another one.
It is another project part. That's all you know.
Man, it's so large. It's really getting huge. I hope my crafting can take. Can I encroach the one? Hopefully not. Missing supercomputers. Oh. Well, I know where we have them now. After building one more factory of that. Super. Can I just take half? From each? Got. Split. Split. Right. That's weird. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, this is the output. I understand it now. This is the input. The train is inputting it. Okay. Yeah, I was like, it's the input, so it gives it to the trains now.
Yeah, I guess the naming scheme can work both ways, right? Oh no, not the ads. We don't want ads now, because this is the last hour. Oh. Oh, it's the same thing. Of course. Oh.
OMG yay. Can't wait to see what you've got for us. What's 2Z up to during the Pikachu Catch event? Got any epic raids or collab moments?
The Pikachu catch event? Sure. Was there even a Pikachu? No, it was Kadabra. Pikachu catch event? Or I did try to fix the bot a little bit, but it's as insane as ever. But I did add some logging, so hopefully I can gain some insight from whatever I'm trying to feed the bot. So that I can remove something that probably shouldn't be there or something like that.
What a delightful stream of fun and games. It all began at 11:53 a.m. on April 19, 2025, when our
you are right.
streamer's adventure kicked off in earnest. The anticipation was building as they dived into their channel, ready to take on the day. But before we even got started, the pre-game was already heating up. At 11:59 a.m., the stream began with a flurry of activity, setting the tone for a thrilling session ahead. As the clock struck 12 p.m. sharp at both 11 hours 59 minutes and 6 seconds and 11 hours 59 minutes and 38
Not the minute by
seconds,
minute
the
recap.
main event was underway.
Oh,
Our brave
jeez.
streamer dove headfirst into battle, ready to take on whatever Pokemon came their way. With a friendly
Wow.
skirmish against at brilliant Toots unsuspecting catchers, the jokes were flowing. A Porygon on the loose and a wild Drowsy and Beldum made for some hilarious entertainment, even if none of them ended up getting caught. Don't worry about our poor troll in the chat, Tootsie16 had their back, offering some friendly encouragement when they got a little too salty. It's all part of what makes streaming so special, the community comes together to poke fun and have a good time.
Wait, how long is
Throughout
this?
the afternoon, there were 3 more start times,
Oh, that is
but
true.
we'll focus on the highlights from 12:04 p.m. onwards.
The chat message was not
So,
this long.
that was today's stream in a nutshell, full of laughter, Pokemon shenanigans, and great camaraderie. Can't wait for what tomorrow brings.
There is no stream tomorrow. Did it stop? Alright, yeah. Well,
Maybe-
that was better than usual, let's put it that way, even if it was kinda too specific.
Yeah.
I mean, for once it did its best. It was
Yeah.
acceptable.
It was a recap.
Hey, see, the changes have made it better. Yeah,
Yay.
yay. Nice. That's an excellent day.
Just running with the train is so hypnotizing.
Just running with the train.
Yeah, just like I'm just checking if the train can deliver the sulfuric acid.
Mhm.
And just like, you know, seeing like the complex freaking intersections and everything. It's like,
But the
oh
greatest thing is that it knows exactly where it needs to drive.
yeah.
Thus, our monkey brains are gonna get confused when there is like 3 intersections
Mhm.
at the same time.
I do see that it sometimes uses another station as a path when it doesn't need to.
And that is something we need to fix.
Yeah, so annoying.
That we have bypass systems, or the bypass rail, basically. Because whenever we built the thing, there probably was no need to go certain direction, for example. Like how we thought about when we were making the nuclear PP. Like, we just want to go right?
Yeah.
And then immediately we need to go straight.
Yeah.
Au revoir. So, how did that song go? Oh, never mind. That's probably confusing. It's just Mara was humming I think Dragon Ball Z song. Like I remember only that one specific part from it.
What part? The
Where they sing the Oreva Oreva and then something else, but I can't remember anything except
damn.
that very specific part for some reason.
Yeah, I was convinced that I would get it, but I guess I don't.
Well, let's see.
The
It's probably very easy to find.
the
Oreva,
Spanish
Oreva.
versions of the Dragon Ball opening, because this was back in the day when they used to translate them. They were so good.
Apparently, the song name is Unmei no Hi Tamashi Tai Tamashi.
Is it? Do you know if it's from Super? Because I do know
No,
that's
it's
from
from
Super.
Dragon Ball Z when Gohan changes first time to Super Saiyan 2.
Oh wait, I know that song.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oreva koete kusen. Whoa, oh, oh. And so on.
Wait. Okay, I think I know it. I just think that yeah, it's the Japanese version, right?
Yes.
So
yes.
yeah, maybe I was just like I don't know the lyrics, so yeah. But yeah, it's definitely the dan 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 dan. When
But
he's like
that is one cool part on Dragon Ball Z. So
yeah, when
obviously.
they resurrect the bird with the Super Saiyan powers. It's like what?
Anyway, we are on the mark now. To stop.
No.
No, not again. Is this where we have the not dirty shit again?
Not the this shit again.
But it is what it is. We continue next Saturday at the same time. So, we got the phase 4 done. That's nice. We got nuclear power that we immediately turned off.
Yeah, well, it's on now.
It's on now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can see the Simpsons power plant.
Oh yeah.
The Simpsons power plant. Yeah. So next time, Maui is definitely going to make us 1 trillion watts of power.
Yeah, for
and
all
I'll
the
just hang
particle
around.
accelerators.
Yeah. Progress won't be seen for few streams. I mean, if the progress is completing a phase, then it will be 1 year.
Maybe the milestones. Maybe we do stuff with the milestones.
Yeah. I mean, the quantum encoding seems very doable. It's just the fix-it ingots and whatever the first thing is, the cube.
Oh yeah, the cube with the straight with the line that's wonky. Yeah.
Yeah, it actually looks like a heatsink that doesn't just have any heatsink capabilities on it. It's just a cube. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. We will be rating Faye. They are gonna have community game day, so we can see some Jackbox or monsters seeking monster and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to add, Maui?
No. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. We'll be rating immediately this time.
Okay. Thank you all for watching. See you on the raid. Bye bye.
See y'all. Bye bye.
I'm gonna save and quit. Just so you know.
Yes, you can do that. Bye bye, guys. See you later. See you on FaceStream, and see you tomorrow. We'll probably play some
T16 hardcore gaming.
Bazaar.
T16 hardcore
Yeah.
gaming.
Bye bye.
My mouth burns. Nice? Question mark. Toot toot. For those of you who don't know me, I am Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do art and I sing without asking for permission, and you're welcome to like or chat.